to day 2 of the Victorian State Age Short Course Championships. We're here at the Melbourne Sports and Aquatic Centre this morning, coming to you from Pool 1, which is our blue pool. Today you'll be seeing mostly the girls' event swum in this pool. We also have a couple of finals here, so a few of the mixed multi-class races, as well as some of the longer distance swims. So the 400 metres individual medley this morning, which is up first. This will be a timed final, so the fastest times from this morning will be your medalists for the weekend. We're about ready to go here. The girls are lined up behind the blocks for Heat 1 of event 53, and there are 4 heats in this event. Important to note that while the girls' events are running in this pool, we do have our men's events running in Pool 2, which is the orange pool this morning. So they run simultaneously for the heat sessions, and then for finals we bring everyone together into the one pool for competition. And the girls are underway here. This is the 400 metre individual medley, ages 15 to 18. Heat 1 is in the water now. Heat 1 will be your slowest heat, and Heat 4 will be your fastest heat, as this is a timed final this morning. The 400 metre individual medley consists of 100 metres of each stroke, so the girls will complete 4 laps of butterfly, 4 laps of backstroke, 4 laps of breaststroke, followed by 4 laps of freestyle. This is one of my favourite events on the program, including all strokes and a little bit of a longer distance race as well, so these girls need that endurance background. the moment, lane 6 is leading us out really strong in this butterfly leg. You have Isabella Richardson from Nunawading Swimming Club, creating a little bit of a gap on the field here, about a body length. .400 IM, lots of turns between strokes as well. So you'll see a range of turns utilised in this event. As Isabella in lane 6 continues to have a really great swim, she's still got a large lead on the rest of the field, but it is very close for second in this heat. It's still anyone's game. The breaststroke leg tends to sort people out a little bit. You see a lot of movement in that 100 metres. As they come to the halfway mark here, the completion of the backstroke. A couple of the breaststrokers are making their move now. Mackenzie Zack in lane 7 from Bayside. She is absolutely raking in Isabella. Two more laps of breaststroke, followed by the last 100, which is the freestyle leg of this IM. And this field is closing in. It's going to be a close race here. Our middle lanes in this heat are a couple of visitors. We've got in lane 4, Zoe Packer, she's from Breakers Swimming Club, and in lane 5, Eleanor Whittam from North Wave. Eleanor also having a super strong breaststroke leg. As they come to turn for the last 4 laps, it is going to be Eleanor Whittam from North Wave, just ahead of Mackenzie Zack out in lane 7. And the girls are on to their last 50 metres here of Heat 1 in this 400 IM. Mackenzie Zack just hanging on at the moment, but Zoe Packer from Breakers is really moving forward. She's going to get her feet onto this final wall just before Mackenzie. And it'll be a race right down to the wall here. Looks like Zoe Packer from Breakers is going to touch in first. Her time will be a 5:35.99, followed by Mackenzie Zack of Bayside, 5:36.93. And Eleanor Whittam from North Wave, she'll take third in this heat, 5:39.35. Heat 2 in the water now. We are missing one swimmer from lane 9. And the girls taking this first lap of butterfly out nice and strong, really trying to establish a good rhythm in the fly leg, making sure they get in plenty of oxygen. And touching first after the butterfly leg, it will be Kira Carlin from Melbourne Vic Centre Swimming Club. Followed by the side of the pool nearest to us, we've got lanes 6, 7 and 8, all very close together. Some good backstroke tumble turns here, making sure they're trying to utilise those dolphin kicks off the wall, save those arms a little bit by utilising underwaters. Most of the girls coming up around the flags. In this event, swimmers are allowed to stay under the water all the way up into that 15-metre rope. And a nice crossover turn there from lane 6, Angelia Berzado from St Leonard's Swimming Club. She's taken the lead here, just ahead of Kiara Hutchinson of Propulsion Swimming Club. And on the other side, another one of our visiting swimmers from North Wave, Sylvie Gardner. She's just turned in 3rd place in this heat. Halfway through the breaststroke leg, and it will be your swimmer in lane 7 from Propulsion Swimming Club, Kiara Hutchinson. She's taken over now. Her breaststroke looking really strong. You can see that drive at the front of the stroke, really trying to maintain that momentum. As she has a little bit of a look on that turn to see where everyone else in the water is. Kira Carlin in lane 4, she's in 2nd. Also looks like she's having a little bit of a look. Some good rivalry going on in this race. As the field turns for their last 100 metre of this 400, the freestyle leg. Very close between your lanes 7 and 4, Kiara and Kira. We know Kira has a really good distance background. She did swim that 800 metres freestyle yesterday. And she's really showing that here. She's taken the lead by about 2.5 seconds on lane 7 in that first 50. 15 metres to go, and it is Kira Carlin from Melbourne Vic Centre who will take out this heat. So heat 2, onto the wall with a time of 5:18.44. Second, Kiara Hutchinson of Propulsion, 5:25.39. And a great last lap from Angelia Berzatto from St Leonard's Swimming Club. She's finished in third with a 5:25.59. The girls are off for heat 3. We are missing a couple of swimmers in this heat. The swimmer from lane 1, the swimmer from lane 3, and the swimmer from lane 6. As the weekend goes on, we will lose a few swimmers from events. They do a lot of races over 3 days. It can be quite tiring. Some will choose to focus more on their pet events. As the girls come up to this 100-metre mark, we can see a lot of the swimmers in this race with different strengths. Ashley Dunn, Melbourne Swimming Club in lane 4. She's also a really good distance freestyler, so expect her to come home really strong. Celeste Alice in lane 5. Now, she had a nice final swim in the 100-metre backstroke yesterday. So this will be her strongest leg. She'll be trying to pull away a little bit from the field here. And she is doing just that. Celeste with now about a full body length lead on Ashley Dunn of Melbourne Swimming Club, but don't count her out because she will come home very strong in that freestyle leg. Battling it out on this side of the pool, lanes 7 and 8 at the moment. We've got Riley Cardo of Surrey Park Swimming Club and Darcy Lou Kercheval of Yarra Plenty Waves. As we come into the breaststroke leg here, Celeste still leads in lane 5, followed by Ash in lane 4, and it will be Riley in lane 7. She's turned in third. Riley from Surrey Park out in lane 7, really trying to make her move here in the breaststroke leg. She's made up some substantial ground in this first 50. They have one more 50-metre leg of breaststroke to go, followed by that 100 metres freestyle. And coming into this transition from breaststroke to freestyle, it will be Riley Carter of Surrey Park Swimming Club. She's turned in first, followed by Ash Dunn of Melbourne Swimming Club. Celeste Ellis hanging on for third. And over in lane 0, Kate Lewin has had a wonderful breaststroke leg as well. She'll touch in fourth. Now, as I mentioned earlier, Ashley Dunn has that endurance freestyle, that long distance freestyle background. Not surprising that she is pulling away here, looking really strong in this freestyle leg. She's got one lap to go. Down to touch. Ashley Dunn, lane 4, 5:07.71. Riley will get second, 5:13.07. And third is going to be Kate Lewina out in lane 0, 5:17.89. Now that brings us to our fourth and final heat. This is your fastest seeded heat of this 400-metre individual medley for girls 15 to 18 years. The fastest time swum this morning will be your medalists for the weekend. Hayley Reid, your swimmer in lane 4, fastest qualifier. She was also the winner of our girls 800-metre freestyle yesterday. So we know that she's got that really good endurance. She'll come home super strong in that last 100. She is a visitor from Swimming Gold Coast. Swimming next to her, also from Swimming Gold Coast, is Alice Monahan. So visitors in your middle lanes. But swimming really strongly at the moment is Alana Torrance of MLC. Now, she had a great night last night, picking up a few medals. First leg of the medley done. And it'll be Siujin Huang from Tiger Sharks who touches first, just ahead of Alana Torrance. And those girls are going to turn very similarly here. Only about 0.2 between them. But Hayley Reid in lane 4, she's doing the work in this backstroke. Her rating is a lot higher than the other swimmers. She can probably afford to do this with that endurance background. Hopefully she can maintain it a little bit longer. Alana Torrance in lane 3 looking a lot smoother in this backstroke, more relaxed. Trying to maintain that energy while still moving quickly. Girls come into their breaststroke leg now. And Hayley Reid will take the lead on this 50 of breaststroke. So with one lap of breaststroke left to go and the freestyle leg, your leader is currently Hayley Reid in lane 4, followed through by Alana Torrens. And there's a really good battle going on for third place here. Seogen hangs on out in lane 1. But keep an eye out because Dakota Mathers is making up a lot of ground, as well as Brooke Briscoe from Geelong out in lane 6. This is the part of the race where the girls really have to tough it out. Everything is hurting at this point. Just suck in that air, get the legs up and going. Hayley Reid looking super strong in this freestyle. She's going to turn, 50 metres to go. She's pulled away. She now currently has almost a 5-second lead. Dakota Mathers out in lane 2. Really good open water swimmer. She's making a bit of a comeback here on Alana Torrens, but that gap might just be a little bit too much for her. She did have a really nice turn, so she's made up a lot of ground. Alana Torrens has just seen her and put that kick on. But it will be Hayley Reid, your winner. 4:45.04 for Hayley. Second will go to Alana Torrens. Third, Dakota. 4:52 and 4:53 respectively there. Bit of a high five between our visitors from Swimming Gold Coast. Good swim, girls. As we move on to the next event in our program this morning, it will be event 57, the girls 13 years 100 metre freestyle. This event will be circle seated for the top 30 athletes, meaning this is your fastest qualifier here in lane 4, Zara from Nunawading Swimming Club. These girls are just 13 years old and currently qualified. We have 2 girls swimming sub 1 minute. A lot of these girls, that will be a big goal of theirs for this season, breaking that minute mark. And super impressive to do it just 13 years of age. As they turn for this 4th and final lap here, Zara is hanging on to the lead, just narrowly over Arika Ardenko from Surrey Park Swimming Club. You would have seen her in a lot of races last night. She picked up silver in the 200 metres freestyle. Oof, and she's just missed that minute mark. Zara will take out first, 59.91. Arika second, 100.05. And third goes to Joanne from Artemis. That brings us to heat 2. Lane 4 here, Sally Schneider. She's the only other person to go sub-minute before this meet. Having a really strong day yesterday. She was your winner of the girls 13-year-olds 200 metres freestyle. And she's going out very strong here, 29.16 feet on wall. Lucinda Hughes from Essendon Aquatics, she'll turn in second in a 30.06. So Zali with about a second on the field after 50 metres. Zali's going to come down to touch. She'll be first in this heat. Karma Farmi from Nunawading Swimming Club, she's going to touch in second. She had a really good second 50 there. Zali, 59.61. Karma, 101.26. And third will go to Hannah Ristig of Propulsion Swimming Club in lane 1 with a 102. In the water now we have heat 3. This is your final circle seated heat. And coming under the flags for the 50-metre point, the halfway point in this 100, with a very fast turn there from Caitlin Ord onto the wall. She's just 1/100th of a second behind Amber Lark of Melbourne Vic Centre. These two girls are just neck and neck here. Oh, but Caitlin, what a great underwater off that third turn. She's just pulling away in this last lap. They come under the flags. Caitlin's going to finish first, 100.88. Amber Lark second, 102.11. And third will be Lily Chan of Nunawading, 102.79. So the girls over in lanes 1 and 0 just have fallen in after the starters asked them to stand down. So if the starters ask the swimmers to stand down and then they fall in, there is no disqualification for that. They are trained to react to the sound that they hear after taking marks, and these girls have heard the sound of the starter talking. They've fallen, no disqualification there. This is heat 4 of the girls' 13-year-olds 100-metre freestyle. There are 10 heats in this event. All these girls are vying for a spot in that top 10 to go through to finals tonight. And at the moment, Zara Jeffrey is having an awesome swim out in lane 9. She's from Camberwell Grammar Aquatic. She'll turn in a 28.05, so that's definitely one of the fastest 50-metre splits that we've seen. Bit of an outside smoker. Wondering if she hasn't really swam 100 freestyle this season. Her entry time being a 106.67. She's well and truly going to go under that here. She will be your winner in heat 4 with a 101.03. So that time could well and truly, or should well and truly, get her through into that finals. Second will be Allegra in lane 4, 104.35. And Neve from Surrey Park in lane 8. She's picked up third in that heat. Heat 5 in the water now. A really good turn and underwater from the swimmer of Traralgon Swimming Club, Sienna Vivian. She's over in lane 3. Looks like she's going to turn in first after this 50-metre mark, 30.60. girls are onto their final lap. Mika in lane 1 also having a really good swim. Ivanhoe swim team. Onto the wall though, it will be your lane 4, I believe. Yes, Haylam Vinci of Surrey Park, 105.57. Second goes to Mika in lane 1, 105.70. Heat 6 in the water now with an awesome start off the blocks by Vera Zeng of Melbourne Swimming Club. She is out fast in this first 25. Great lead on the field currently. And also Mika McCrohan from Ivanhoe Swim out in lane 9. She's also going through pretty quick in this first 50 metres. Vera will hang on for first here, 30.24. Mika in lane 9, 30.64. These two girls out in front, you can really see their kick is absolutely dominant in their stroke. Not a lot of distance between them. They are breathing towards each other, so hopefully they can see each other, even though they are quite a fair distance apart. And onto the wall, it will be Vera Zeng of Melbourne Swimming Club, 103.54, narrowly ahead of Mika. Ivanhoe Swim in lane 9, 103.74. We love those outside speedy swims here. Not a lot of distance between our Heat 7 swimmers here. All pretty close onto that first turn. Josephine Simmons in lane 9.
Could we please have the following swimmers over to the medal presentation area? Joshua Witowski from MLC Aquatic, Brian Jang from MLC Aquatic, Hamish Robson from MLC Aquatic, Evan Chi from Nunawading, Cameron Rakini from Geelong, Owen Williams-Prolly from Nunawading, Alana Torrance from MLC, Dakota Mathers from Nunawading, Nicole Briscoe from Geelong, Hayley Reid from Swimming Gold Coast, Seojin Hang from Tiger Sharks, Alice Monaghan from Swimming Gold Coast, Michaela Larkin from Cheltenham, and Judy Hussein Evan from MLC Aquatic. Thank you.
Heat 8 away and swimming now. Girls 13 years, 100 metre freestyle. Logan Shelley in lane 4 looking to be swimming nice and smoothly here. She'll get her feet on the wall first into the turn, followed by Layla Jocelyn of HC Swim Club. But there's definitely something in the water out in these outside lanes this morning. Lane 8, Zoe Brightwell from Swimland Swim Club. She's having a really good swim here as well. Finishing super strong into the wall. Head down after those flags. That's going to be a big PB for Logan. Flyers, 105.75. She'll take out first. Second, Zoe Brightwell, Swimland Swim Club, 106.98. A little bit of confusion here from the girls as we have the second pool running at the same time. These girls hear those whistles, they hear those take your marks and the starters, and they just respond automatically. So it can be a little bit difficult to differentiate which pool is actually having their whistle go. At the 50-metre mark, it is the far side of the pool, swimming really well. Ariana Buta, Ivanhoe Swim, she'll turn in first. Tessa Newstead, East Gippsland Water Dragons, she'll turn in second in lane 0. Bit of movement on this third lap. Ariana will maintain the lead here. Ava Clark from Cheltenham finishing super strong, as well as Emily Turkelson from St Leonard's over in lane 6. Down to touch, Ariana, 106.78. Second will go to Ava Clark, 108.37. And that brings us to our 10th and final heat of this girls' 13 years 100-metre freestyle heats this morning. The girls in this heat are all sitting around that 110 mark, so a lot of those girls will be trying to beat that, hit some 109s hopefully, get some nice personal bests. And they've gone out pretty quickly, so hopefully they can hang on here. Lots of 32s and 33s, feet on the wall. Your leader is currently Zoe Behrens from Melton Swimming Club, out in lane 8. Colleen Zeng in lane 4. She's also having a pretty good swim here. That third lap, she's really separated herself from the field and started to pull away. Onto the wall, Colleen Zeng, Ringwood, 108.55. Second will go to Alicia Bensley. She's from D5 Swimming Club, 109.51. And a lot of the girls breaking that 110, so that's super exciting for them. We now move on to event 59, the girls' 14-year-olds 200 metres freestyle event. There are 8 heats of this one. So lots of these girls getting the 200-metre freestyle qualifying time for this event. once again, the top 3 heats, the first 3 heats, they are circle seated. So your fastest qualifier is Zari Jarrett in lane 4. She's from Swimming Gold Coast. Your fastest Victorian qualifier, you'll see her in the next heat in that lane 4 spot as well. But at the moment, with a really strong first 50, we've got Alana McDuff from Cheltenham Swimming Club. She's leading us through. At the halfway mark, it is Alana McDuff, 101.07. Zari Jarrett from Swimming Gold Coast, she'll turn in second, 101.98. And Bettina Ambrose of Ballarat Swimming Club, she'll be in third, 102.59. This third 50 of the 200, that's where we see a lot of people either drop off or pull away. So these girls will have, most of them will have a big focus on what they can pull out in this third 50. As Zari Jarrett puts the pedal to the metal, and she's really slammed it on that third 50 to take first. Just edging in front of Alana. Bettina's muscling her way through to maintain that third spot, as Liliana Jones from St Leonard's Swimming Club makes a bit of a move here. Coming into touch, it will be Zari Jarrett, Swimming Gold Coast, 206.88. Alana McDuff in second, 208.13. And then third, Bettina Ambrose of Ballarat, 211.57.
Medal presentation for event 53, the girls 15 to 16 years 400 metre IM. The third place Victorian from MLC Aquatic, Judy Hussein Aman. The second place Victorian from Cheltenham, Michaela Larkin. In third place from Swimming Gold Coast, Alice Monaghan. The first place Victorian from Tiger Sharks, Xiojin Wang. And in first place from Swimming Gold Coast, Hayley Reid. Medal presentation for event 53, the girls 17 to 18 400 metre IM. In third place from Geelong, Nicole Briscoe. In second place from Nunawading, Dakota Mathers. And in first place from MLC Aquatic, Alana Torrance. Medal presentation for event 54, the boys 15 to 16 400 metre IM. In third place from MLC Aquatic, Hamish Robson. In second place from MLC Aquatic, Brian Zhang. And in first place from MLC Aquatic, Joshua Witowski. Medal presentation for event 54, the boys 17 to 18 400 metre IM. In third place from Nunawading, Owen Williams Polly. In second place from Geelong, Cameron Rakini. And in first place from Nunawading, Evan Chee.
So after those medal presentations, we get back to the girls 14 years 200 metres freestyle. This is heat 2 of this event. They've been patiently waiting behind the blocks, trying to keep their muscles nice and warm, stay focused on the race. Fastest Victorian qualifier in this heat, Annie Steele. She's in lane 4. The girls in lane 6 and 5. Just keeping her accountable at the moment, not letting her go too far ahead. Also keeping in the mix here, lane 3, Maddie Brand, Cheltenham Swimming Club. She is a super hard worker. I expect to see a really good second half from her. But at this halfway mark, turning in first, lane 4, Annie Steele, 102.53 she'll go around in. Ava Candy of Ballarat is in second, 103.74, just narrowly ahead of Misha Nicholson. Laverton Wyndham, she's in lane 5, 103.78 was her turn time. $50 meters to go now. What we like to call last one, fast one, that last 50. Give it what you've got left. Annie Steele still pretty comfortably in front here. That battle for second is going on 100% between lanes 5 and 6. Misha and Ava. Ava looked the goods on the swim, but Misha had a really good turn coming into this last lap as Annie Steele finishes her 200, 207.43. Misha Nicholson, she'll take second, 210.78, followed by Ava Candy, 210.94. Heat 3, your third and final circle seated heat of this event. Arabella Tomlinson of Melbourne Swimming Club in lane 4. She's gone out in a 29.51. She'll be followed around by Olivia Holmes of South Gibby Bass. We know Olivia Holmes, she loves a fight. If the race is close, she will do everything she can to get her hand on the wall first. At the moment, she seems to be making ground up during the swim on Arabella Tomlinson, but Arabella's turns and underwaters are just a little bit superior here in this third heat. Our visitor from Swimming Gold Coast in lane 3, Ryan Spence. She's also having a pretty good swim, just sitting on the hip of Arabella in lane 3. These middle girls have really pulled away from the rest of the field here as they turn with 50 meters to go. It's a bit of a 3-horse race. We're definitely seeing more of that traditional inverted V shape here between our athletes, the fastest in the middle, going out to the slower swimmers in the end lanes. And onto the wall, Arabella Tomlinson, Melbourne Swimming Club, she'll take out first, 208.24. Our visitor, Ryan, in lane 3, she'll get second, 209.36, and Olivia Holmes will get third, 209.46. And she just gives a little bit of a thumbs up there, Olivia, to her competitors. Happy with that nice little heat swim this morning. So good to see those little bits of sportsmanship between our athletes after the races. And even beforehand, we see a lot of them wishing each other good luck, even if they might be racing one another in that event. Heat 4 in the water now. All right, the girls are halfway through this 200 freestyle here. Perry Afranco in lane 5. She is your leader currently. But Layla Chapman in lane 4 is definitely starting to come through and close the gap here. The two Bayside girls as well in this heat, Celine and Alyssa. They're also still in the mix here. 50 metres to go. And Layla Chapman really going for it in this final lap. She's pulled away from the field. The Bayside girls as well doing really, really well here. On to touch, Layla Chapman, East Gippsland Water Dragons, 216.99. Alyssa Meddings of Bayside, she'll take second, 217.83. And Celine Candy from Bayside Swimming Club, she'll take third in that heat as well, so 218.72 for her. Heat 5, turning after 50 metres. Your leader will be lane 6, Millicent Van Diemen from Northwest Aquatics. Millicent and Layla in lane 5. They've pulled away from the field a little bit coming into halfway as they turn in 107s. Millie will get her feet on the wall just ahead. And you can just see she's picked up the rating on this third 50. She can see Layla in that lane 5 next to her. So you'll notice that Millicent breathes to one side the whole race. She's always breathing to the right. Layla in lane 5 from D5, she's actually breathing bilaterally, so she breathes to both sides. There are pros and cons to both breathing decisions. A lot of people will choose to breathe just to one side because that is their faster side. It's the side they're used to. It doesn't interrupt their stroke. The benefits of breathing bilaterally, it's really good to do at training to keep your stroke even. It also gives you that opportunity to see both sides of the pool if you're the kind of person that really needs someone to race. Well, we're coming onto the wall now, and it is going to be Millicent Van Diemen, Northwest Aquatics in lane 6. She'll take first in a 2:18.77. Layla Sala, she'll get second in a 2:21.55. And third will go to Ruby Biggins. She's one of our visitors. She's from HC Swim Club out in lane 8. Heat 6 in the water now. Really nice to note, there's a couple of girls in this race who are more renowned as breaststrokers, but they're having a go at this 200 metres freestyle today. So Memphis Johnson in lane 0 and Jodie Moe in lane 9. Both these outside lane girls, really, really good breaststroke swimmers. Memphis, she was in a final last night in the breaststroke. At the moment though, leading us through is going to be Claire Matheson. She's from Ballarat Gold, swimming in lane 3. Annalise Ralph having a good swim as well from lane 8, Loretto Aquatic. She'll turn in second. And your lane 4 swimmer, Claudia Crotto, she'll turn in third. Girls are on to their last 50 metres now. Most of these girls' PBs around 2:24s, 2:25s. So they'll be really looking to try and swim a personal best time this morning. Claire Matheson of Ballarat Gold, she's in the lead at the moment. She looks like she's pretty much definitely going to go under that time. As well as Emily Evans from Flyers. She's had a ripping second half of this 200. Claire Matheson, Ballarat Gold, 2:19.44. She is your leader. Emily Evans, Flyers, 2:20.08. She'll take second. And Claudia Crotto from South Gippsland Bass, she'll take third, 2:21.39. Moving right along, we've got heat 7 out of our 8 heats in this girls' 14-year-olds 200-metre freestyle. girls coming up to the halfway mark of their 200 freestyle. It is 8 laps, 7 tumble turns. Most of the girls will try and break it down. I think some people might choose to do it as 2 100s, but most of the swimmers will probably break it down to 4 50s. What those 4 50s look like generally is pushing it out reasonably hard in the first 50, something us coaches call easy speed. So they're going fast, but they're not overexpending too much energy there. That second and third 50, they're going to be really important parts of the race. You don't want to, what we call fall asleep or slack off, I suppose, and fall too slow in those second and third 50s. So you really want to have something to focus on. For a lot of people, it will be bringing in the rate and the arm speed on the second 50, and it might be bringing in that kick again on the third 50. Just kind of giving them something to think about each couple of laps they do. And then finally, that last 50, as always, obviously that last one, fast one that we love. It's give it everything that you've got left in the tank. McKee in lane 2 from Nunawading. She'll take out this heat with her training partner Kaylee Faulkner, also of Nunawading. Lanes 2 and 1, the girls 221.40, 222.17. And third in that heat as well, Nunawading, all the Nunna girls. Sophie Petrick, 223.12. Which brings us to our 8th and our final heat in this 14-year-old girls 200-metre freestyle. There are 3 swimmers in this heat, and they're about to start. The girls are fighting it out in this 8th heat, coming up to the halfway mark of their 200 metres freestyle. All 3 girls in this race, entry times of 2:27.3, so very, very close personal best times. And you can see that in the pool, they're all swimming very similarly at the moment. Not a lot of distance between them. It's still anyone's race as they all turn in a 1:10. And the girls bring in the legs. The race is on now. Ella Matters of Warrnambool Swimming Club. She looks to have just turbocharged a little bit more than everyone else in this second last lap. Hayley Rankin just behind her, and Alicia Turnbull currently in third. 10 metres left to swim. And it will be Ella Matters, Warrnambool Swimming Club, 2:25.46. Hayley Rankin will pick up second, and Alicia Turnbull third in this heat. Our next event on the program, event 61. This event is your mixed 12 to 18 200 metre freestyle multi-class event. There are 2 heats in this. 4 medals. Swimmers are divided between males and females. Their times are compared to the records, the world records for their classification. And whoever swims the closest time to that classification record, that will be your gold medalist. You'll see our parent helpers on deck helping some of these athletes with their start. So athletes with physical impairments may have a person stand behind them. They place their hands just on their hips or their waist, and as the start sounds, they release them. They have to be very careful that they don't give them a little bit of a shove, a little bit extra momentum, and they have to wait for that light and sound of the start before they release. We have 3 swimmers in this first heat. Turning in first at 50-metre marks, we have Cooper Harrington, Yarra Plenty Waves. Cooper picked up a few medals yesterday. Swimming really well this weekend. So the 3 athletes in this first heat are all different classifications. But in heat 2, you will notice a couple of athletes that have the same classification. If those same classification athletes are swimming together, the winner will obviously be the person who touches the wall first between them. Cooper turns for his last 50 here. You can hear a bit of support coming from the coaching table. Just telling him to keep going, keep moving. As we said earlier, this 200 freestyle, this is 8 laps in a short course pool. Cooper's going to finish here, 2:58.21. So compared to his entry time, that looks to be about a 13-second drop with his entry of a 3:11. So that's a really great swim for Cooper. He looks over at the coach, big smile on his face. He's happy with that one. Kira Warwick, she's finished now from Flyers, 3:41.31, a 6-second drop in time for her. And Molly Griffin, Essendon Aquatics, she'll finish in a 3:53.75. These multi-class events, these are swam as timed finals, which means your medalists are determined this morning. They do not come back and swim in a final tonight for this event. As we move on to Heat 2, this is your final heat of the 12 to 18 years mixed 200 metre multi-class freestyle. And coming through into the 50-metre turn, lane 4, Riley Blitz of Geelong Swimming Club. He's in first, 28.78, followed through by fellow Geelong swimmer James Logan. He'll turn in a 31.05. Boys swimming really fast here. As I did mention earlier, these medals are split, so the females will get medals and then the males will get separate medals. Keep an eye out for these girls here. Evie Lee, Lisa Bale, they both medaled yesterday. Some really good little multi-class swimmers.
Could we please have our backstroke ledge volunteers for pool 2 down onto pool deck, please? Our backstroke ledge volunteers for pool 2, please. Thank you.
Riley having a super strong swim here. He's out in front at the moment, turning for his final lap. Just really trying to maintain that rate, not drop off when he gets tired. And he's done that quite well here. Quite a rhythmic freestyle. He's coming into the wall, cheeky breath under the flags. Might be a bit of time he can drop off there. He'll finish in a 2:04.86. James Logan of Geelong, he's finished 2:19.20. Bit of a nod of the head there from Riley. I think he's happy with that one. Third will go to Hamish Keenan, Swimland Swimming Club, 3:26.88. And your final swimmer coming into the wall now under the flags. Well done, guys. Up next, event 63. This is the girls' 15-year-olds 100-metre freestyle. A speedy dash. Your fastest qualifier in lane 4 will be Alicia Clark. Alicia was your 50-metre freestyle gold medalist from last night, completing the 50 in a 25.89 seconds, which is a very swift swim from a 15-year-old. Sophia Balan in lane 5. From Western Aquatic Academy Swimming. She was your second place swimmer in that 50 freestyle. So we'll see what she can do, whether she can hang on for this 100. Alicia Clark will turn in first, 27.58. Sophia second, 28.41. Third is your visitor, Holly Hembling from Swimming Gold Coast. She's in lane 3. On to the last lap now. It is those middle lanes. Sophia Balan having a really good last 25 here. She's just made up a little bit of ground on Alicia Clark. She's not quite going to get there as Alicia touches in a 57.19. Sophia will finish second, 57.99, and Holly in third, 59.37. 4 girls in that heat, so Bella Murchie as well, under that 1 minute mark, yeah. On to heat 2 now, and this heat is very, very visitor dominant. We have 4 visitors in our middle lanes here. So lane 3, 4, 5 and 6 are all taken by those swimming Gold Coast girls. Bianca Raywood in lane 4 being our fastest entry of this heat. She'll turn in first at a 27.55. Annabelle second, 28.31, and Lacey will be in third. And it will be a battle between these girls. Eliza Houghton of Melbourne Vic Centre, she looks to be the first Victorian in this heat at the moment. As they come into the wall, Bianca Raywood will touch in first, 57.35. Lacey Camprad, she'll take second, 58.72. And it'll be Sasha Henderson from Swimming Gold Coast who takes third, 59.11. Heat 3, your third and final circle-seated heat. Fastest entry time in lane 4, Brooke Briscoe of Geelong Swimming Club. But out very fast in that first 25 was lane 2, Eve Anderson of Bayside Swimming Club. She'll turn in first, Brooke will turn in second, and Sarah Cartel of Yarra Plenty Waves, she'll turn in third. All of those girls turning in 28 seconds. Brooke making a bit of a move on this last lap. Will she get her hand on the wall first? Just. Brooke Briscoe, Geelong Swimming Club, first in this heat 3. She's gone 58.95. Second, Eve Anderson, Bayside, 59.02. And third goes to Sarah Cartel of Yarra Plenty Waves. Our next heat is heat 4. There are 9 heats of this event. The girls 15 years, 100 metre freestyle. But it is our outside lanes in this heat who look to be on fire at the moment. India Peleg of Bendigo East, she's turning in first. She wants a piece of the action. She's gone out in a 28.71. So that's very similar to what those lead girls were out in the last heat. Just having a real crack here. She maintains her lead after that third 25. Under the flags, the girls have just caught her a bit, but I think she'll hang on for first. She will, 101.69. 2 second personal best in 100 freestyle at 15. That's an impressive effort. Second will go to Tess Flanagan out in lane 0, and we have an equal third in this heat, which is always a little bit exciting. Heat 5's away, and it's Ellie Morgan in lane 7, Geelong Swimming Club, who got the best start in that race. Flew off the blocks with some really great height and carried it through on the underwaters. halfway mark, and Ali maintains her lead. She's gone out in a 29.89. Second is Sienna Barkai from Bayside. She's over in lane 1, so it's lane 7 and lane 1 leading you around here. Alicia Overall from Cheltenham Swimming Club, she's in lane 4. She's doing everything she can to catch up to these girls on the outside. Will it be enough? Not quite. Ali Morgan, she hangs on. She takes first in this heat. 102.94, led from start to finish. Sienna Barkai, Bayside, she's second over in lane 1, 103 flat. And Alicia Overall, she'll take third, lane 4. Heat 6 coming into the 50-metre turn here. Your leader will be Josephine Parcell of MLC. She's gone around in a 29.50. It'll be Harriet Meakin out in lane 8. She'll turn in second. And Ruby Kender from Essendon Aquatics. She's in third, currently swimming in lane 6. Down to the final lap now. Amelia Atkin came through really well on that third lap. She might be able to pick up third in this heat, but it is going to be Josephine Parcell who takes first, 101.86. Harriet Meakin second, 102.44. And it will be Amelia Atkin over in lane 2, DV Aquatics. She'll pick up third, 103.70. We've got some impressive kick going on from your heat 7 here of the 15-year-old girls 100-metre freestyle. Mia Horskin, Surrey Park. She looks like she's in front at the moment. On to turn. Yes. Second will go Sienna Scudella, Propulsion Aquatics. She's over in lane 2. Lane 0 having a good swim here as well. Anika Lim, PLC. Girls are all onto their final lap now. It will be Mia, Surrey Park Swimming Club, 102.59. Second will go to Anika Lim, PLC. She's out in lane 0. Another outside smoker. Third, Northwest Aquatic. Heat 8 in the water now. Really good starts. Julia Poon, Hunting Tower Swimming Club. Lucia Calderon, Yarra Plenty Waves. Feet on wall, it will be your swimmer from Hunting Tower in lane 7, Julia, 30.66. Vivian Wong, she's in second. lot of girls coming through on this last 25. Really good into the wall. Very close. First goes to Molly Island. She's from St Micah's Grammar. Sims under Hamish there. 105.39. LC will pick up second. And diving right in, we have heat 9. This is your final heat of girls 15 years 100 metre freestyle. Most of these girls sitting around that 106 barrier. You'd expect them to go around in that 31-32 mark. They want a chance of breaking those personal bests, and that's where they are. 31-32, 1-6 is 6th at the moment. So they've all put it out there in some pretty good speed. Looks like Zoe McKenna, MLC, she's just taken the lead. She's your lane 4 swimmer. Lucinda Draper in lane 3, PLC. She's doing everything she can to hang in there. Also a good swim from our Nana Warding swimmer out in lane 7, Celine. But it will be Zoe McKenna, 105.30. Lucinda, second, 106. Very excited to watch this next event on the program. This is your girls 16-year-olds 100 metre butterfly. There are 3 heats in this event. A lot of depth in this age group in the butterfly events. Isabella Osborne, your national age medalist earlier this year in April. 2 weeks ago, she went a 1:00.01 at the Victorian Open Championships. This morning, I imagine she'll be just trying to put together a pretty comfortable swim before finals tonight, where it would be exciting to see her break that minute mark for this 100 metres butterfly. As she turns in first at 50, she's gone out in a 28.57. That looks pretty relaxed as well. Your swimmer in lane 6, Courtney Mudd, she's just come back from a surgery to help her improve her breathing by 30%. And she's looking really strong here too. It will be Isabella Osborne in lane 4, 1:00.94. Very solid heat swim this morning. Siajin Huang from Tiger Shark, she'll take second, 104.31. And Corinne Tan, Melbourne Vic Centre, she'll pick up third, 104.74. Your fastest qualifier for Heat 2 is in lane 4. It's Alice Monahan of Swimming Gold Coast. She is a visitor down from Gold Coast to race this weekend. It's really nice to see Swimming Gold Coast bringing a team down, supporting our state championships. She'll turn in first, 28.94. Just a little bit slower than what Izzy went out in our last heat. Stella Salamone from MLC, she's in second at the moment. And it's pretty close for third. Onto the wall, Alice Monahan, 102.14. Second, Stella, 105.13. And third, Jess Wilson with a very long reach onto that wall. She just sneaks in at a 106.03. Third and final heat of the girls' 16 years 100 metre butterfly is in the water now. Lane 4, Giselle Davey. She had a very big day yesterday. Lots of heats and finals swims. She also picked up a couple of medals. Looking very comfortable here. She'll go through 28.25. So that's the fastest split we've seen. Andrea Tolentino, she'll follow her through at a 30.4. Sarah Steinman Geelong loves a 200 metres butterfly, so hopefully she can pick it up a little bit in this last 25. It's the two Melbourne Swimming Club girls having a good battle here as well. Romy Hurd in lane 3. Onto the wall, Giselle, 101.79. Sarah Steinman, Geelong, she'll pick up second with that really nice last lap there, 105.55. And Andrea Tolentino, she'll grab third, 105.89. Event 67, this is your girls, 17, 18 years, 100 metre freestyle. In lane 4, you'll have your fastest qualifier. It is Holly Neville of Melbourne Swimming Club. Holly was the winner last night of the girls 17, 18 years, 50 metres freestyle. Charlie Millard out in lane 8 is also having a really gun swim here. Onto the wall. It looks like it will be Holly. She's touching a 56.74. Amrita from MLC in lane 5. She's gone 57.27. And Charlie Millard down in lane 8 from MLC. She's grabbed third in that heat. So a really good swim from her. So empty lane 4 here, no Semra. We're also missing our swimmer in lane 6 and our swimmer in lane 8. So remember, this is one of the circle-seated heats, heat 2. That opens up a couple more spots for swimmers to try their luck and get that position in the top 10 for a final swim tonight. As they come into the turn at 50 metres, Greta Seville is your leader, Cheltenham Swimming Club. She's gone out in a 28.3. Mackenzie Hunter, she's turned in second. Now, both these girls tend to be more those distance freestylers. So they're doing a great job leading us around in this 100 metre free. Mackenzie got the better turn on Greta on that third tumble turn. It's a fight to the wall. And Mackenzie's going to get there first, 58.64. Greta Seville, 58.98. And third will go to Stephanie Moran of Bendigo East. They're having a really good morning this morning. She'll go 100.31, just outside that 59. Heat 3, some familiar names again in this one. Lane 4, Skylar Hayes. She picked up bronze in the 50 freestyle last night. Great freestyle sprinter. Leading us through, though, at the moment is Paige Holt. Now, she is a really wonderful surf swimmer, which is so rare to see. She's got such nice freestyle technique, which usually we see a much higher head position from those surf swimmers. She's having a really good swim here. She's in lane 5. Your swimmer in lane 3, Bree Burgess. She's been battling a shoulder injury for a few months now. Usually known for her longer distance races, just having a bit of fun doing some shorter swims this weekend, which is good to see her back in action after injury. And onto the touch, Skylar Hayes, she'll pick up first, 59.25. Paige will just drop off to second, 59.56. And third goes to Mia Yeo out in lane 1, Cheltenham Swimming Club. Great last lap there. She'll go a 59 as well. Hayley Barkley, lane 6 MLC. She got off to the best start. Good streamline and transition through into that stroke. Bit of action coming from the far side of the pool as well. Talani Bibby, Emma Harrison. Those girls are out in 0 and 1. So Hayley will turn in first, Talani second, Emma third. Zoe Dowler in lane 7. She's really lifted in this third 25. She'll get feet on the wall second. Coming down on this last lap, it will be Hayley Barkley, MLC. She'll take first, 100.79. Zoe Dowler of Traralgon, she'll pick up second, 101.51. And that brings us to our 5th and final heat of this girls' 17-18 years 100 metre freestyle. 3 girls in this event, all sitting at 103 lows. Let's see what these girls can do here. It's Emily Lingard of Flyers with the best start. But your Wodonga swimmer, Abby Freeman, having the best turn and underwater on that first wall. Thank you. Onto the third lap of 4. Molly Dennis from Warrigal. Her stroke looks really comfortable at the moment, so it'll be interesting to see what she's got on this last lap. Abby Freeman definitely has the better of the underwaters here. But there it is. Molly's lifted. She's brought in that big kick. Head down onto the wall. And it will be Molly Dennis, Warrigal Swimming Club, 103.45. Abby Freeman will take second. And Emily Lingard will take third in that 5th and final heat. Your next event on the program is event 71. A super fun event here, the 100 metre individual medley in the water. This is the 14-year-old girls. Now the 100 metre individual medley is an event only swam in short course. It is 1 lap of each stroke. So 25 metres of each, butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke and freestyle. We are missing our fastest seated swimmer in this event. That is Lily Kosh in lane 4. So she's not swimming. But Misha Nicholson, she has gone out after this 100 IM. She's your leader at the moment. She's got about half a body length on Elizabeth Mack, lane 3. Memphis Johnson, really great breaststroker in lane 7. She's turned in 3rd. Trying to hang off Gio Siu from Nunawading. But it will be Misha Nicholson who touches him first, 107.66. Elizabeth Mack, she'll pick up 2nd, 108.31. And 3rd will go to Frances Baudville from Melbourne Vic Centre. She snuck her hand onto the wall in 3rd. And they're away for heat 2. Annie Steele, great start in underwater here. Really good freestyle sprinter. She loves the sprint, so this event is going to be a good one for her. Just really showing everyone how it's done with those underwaters there. Schneider from Ballarat Gold in this breaststroke leg, who's really driving forward. She'll turn in 2nd coming onto this last lap. And it's your other St Leonard swimmer, Liliana Jones in lane 7. Looks to be in 3rd position. She's battling it out with Rihanna Chen of DBE.
Our backstroke ledge volunteers for pool 1 down onto pool deck, please. Our backstroke ledge volunteers for pool 1. Thank you.
Annie Steele, she'll pick up first, 105.69. Zoe Schneider, 108.60. And 3rd will go to Liliana Jones, 109.56. Heat 3 in the water now. Jessie Steinman, Geelong Swimming Club. She's your fastest seed in this heat. Really good backstroker, Jessie is. She's looking very sharp in this 25. Rebecca Liu from Swimming Gold Coast isn't letting her quite have it her own way though. She's trying to hang on there. 3rd is currently a lane 0 swimmer, Alyssa Meddings from Bayside. Very close coming into this last lap, 1st and 2nd. Tribeca just looks like she's taken the lead here. Both breathing away from one another, the girls in the middle lanes. And it will be Tribeca Liu from Swimming Gold Coast. She'll take first in a 105.57. Jessie Steinman will pick up 2nd, 106.17. And 3rd will go Celeste Cheng, Nunawading Swimming Club, 112.21. Not a lot of intense strategy to this race. It's basically go out and sprint 1 lap of each stroke. The turns are super crucial in this event. You really want to maintain that speed and not let yourself slow down at all. Not a lot of distance between the swimmers in this heat. Yuxi Lu from Surrey Park. She looks like she's going to turn in first after the breaststroke leg. Nalay Salmon from Melton seems to be in second here. But the girls in the middle of the pool, they're not letting it go. Under the flags. And it will be Yuxi Lu, Surrey Park, 1:13.08. Second will go the other side of the pool, Melton, Nalay Salmon, 1:13.69. And third, Jasmine Hume, 1:13.85. It is currently your Traralgon swimmer in lane 2, Ruby Combridge, leading us around in that butterfly leg. Three 100ths separating second and third. Bettina Ambrose, Ballarat and Emily Evans Flyers. See a little bit of space created in this breaststroke. Indiana Clarkson of Lilydale looks to be in the lead now after that breaststroke leg, but coming home super strong is your swimmer from Ballarat in lane 5, Bettina Ambrose. Going with her is Traralgon swimmer Lara Landers in lane 6. And it will be Bettina Ambrose. She'll take first, 1:13.43. Lara second, 1:13.67. Indiana will pick up third with a 1:13.87 in that heat. Heat 6 in the water now. Girls 14-year-olds, 100-metre individual medley. Looking really strong at the moment is Miriam Nelson from Shepparton Swimming Club. She's swimming out of lane 7. Millicent Van Diemen from Northwest Aquatic. She's turned in second. We saw her swim earlier today. A lot of these girls really backing it up with multiple events in these heat sessions.
Up. Up.
And into the freestyle leg. Jeon Min Won from Nunawading looks to be in front, but Millicent isn't letting her get there just as easily as she might have hoped. It will be Jeon Min from Nunawading, 1:12.71. Millicent will take second, 1:13.12. And third will be a swimmer from Warrnambool, Ala Matters, 1:14.52. Your heat 7 is in the water now. A couple of the girls in the outside lanes in this heat opting not to wear the racing suits. So the racing suits are those suits you see from the swimmers in the more middle lanes. They go down to the girls' knees. Training suits obviously don't. Usually this is a sign these girls might just be swimming this event as a bit of fun or a bit of a warm-up for another race they'll have this morning. At our 50-metre mark, halfway point, it is Caitlin Mulherron from Surrey Park. She's led us through in a 33.92. Emma Grave is currently in second place. She's swimming out of lane 7. And Eve Barhos, she's in lane 6. She's turned in third. Grave from Cardinia Piranha Swim Club. She had a really good breaststroke leg. She's really taking it to Caitlin Mulherron from Surrey Park. On to touch. Caitlin will just hang on 1:15.71. Emma will pick up second, 1:15.90. And Ella McKee of Nunawading, she's grabbed third there, 1:15.97. Lots of cheering from the crowd for this heat. Swimming well, a few girls on the outside lanes here. Jamie Fitzgerald, she turns in first. Eloise Pride will turn in second. She's out in lane 1. Into the freestyle leg. Looks like Liana McClear from Mildura Swimming Club might be your winner of this heat. Under the flags. Oh, she's not quite going to get there. It will be Annalise Ralph, Loretto Aquatic, touching first, 1:17.45. Liana McClear, Mildura, 1:17.72. And it's your Surrey Park swimmer, Tiffany Lee, who finished third in that heat. On to the 9th and final heat now. Turning in first here, lane 7, Olivia Holmes, South Gippsland Bass. She's gone out in a 31.57. There are 3 swimmers from South Gippsland Bass in this heat. Sitting in second at the moment is Claudia Crotto over in lane 2. And onto the wall, 1:09.05, Olivia Holmes, lane 7 here. Second, 1:13.62. And into the middle of the pool for third place, we have Lara Angwin of Yarrawonga Mulwala. She's gone a 1:17.31. That concludes our girls 14-year-olds 100-metre individual medley. The next event into the water is event 73, the girls 15-year-olds 200-metre backstroke. So we'll just see those officials and parents putting in our backstroke ledges. So these ledges are used for the athletes to help with their start, give their feet something, a little bit more grip on that wall so they don't slide off. There are 5 heats in this event, and in the water is heat 1. Your fastest qualifier for the girls 200-meter backstroke is in lane 4 here. That is Sione Kinzet. She's from Yarra Plenty Wave Swimming Club. "200-meter backstroke, 8 laps of backstroke, 7 backstroke turns. This is one of those events that just really burns up the legs. Lots of dolphin kicks off walls, lots of backstroke kick throughout. Sione looking just really comfortable here. You'll notice how still her head is in this backstroke. That is something that all coaches are really looking for. We don't want to see any bouncing, we don't want to see any rocking, just that head staying still, those arms really rotating through your thoracic spine, getting that catch, smooth exit. She's just looking really good here. Sitting in second at the moment, probably Sienna Barkai. She's from Bayside. She's in lane 5. And then very close for third, you've got lane 3, Judy Hussein Aman, and lane 6, Charlotte Ristig from Propulsion. The girls have 50 metres left to swim here. Still making it past those flags on the underwaters for our 2 lead girls. Judy having a bit of a dig here from lane 3. She swam really well in our 400 IM earlier. So we know she's got that endurance background. Under the flags, it will be Sione. She's going to touch in a 2:22.24. Judy will pick up second, 2:24.78, and Sienna third, 2:25.57. These girls just trying to put together a comfortable swim, grab a spot in that top 10, come back tonight, do it all again. Heat 2 in the water now. Some really good underwaters off the start from lane 7, Amelia Atkin, and lane 4, Michaela Larkin. Both girls probably stayed under the longest out of anyone in the field and also got nice and close to that 15-metre mark. Turning in first will be your swimmer in lane 3, Bella Murchie, representing MLC. But there is no distance at all between herself, Michaela Larkin, and Emily Tulloch. Those are your swimmers in the middle lanes. And we have had a change in leader here. Michaela Larkin just starting to pull away from the field in this third 50. She's gone through it halfway in a 1:10.1. Emily Tulloch trying to go with her. But this definitely is the money lap, the money 50. Races can be won and lost from the third 50 in a 200. And a bit of confusion here from your lane 4 swimmer. Michaela Larkin just miscounting laps there. She'll be absolutely kicking herself for that one. Emily Tulloch's taken the lead here. She's increased her rating on the last lap, finishing nice and strong. Mac will just be happy to get her hand on the wall, be done with that race, shakes her head. Silly mistake. These things happen. And they happen at all levels. This is state championships. Bella Murchie will pick up third, Sarah Cartel fourth. The girls in the heat behind have a bit of a laugh. At least she's still got a smile on her face. Heat 3 in the water now. Alicia Clark probably got the best of our underwaters there. She's sitting in lane 6. I'm sure these girls will all be paying close attention to their lap counting after our previous heat. Going through in first, at the moment we've got Brooke Briscoe of Geelong Swimming Club. She's turned in a 33.54. And your two leaders have turned in very similar split times to the heat previously, those 1:10 marks. So Brooke Briscoe's gone through first from Geelong. Alicia Clark in lane 6, Nana Watting, she's turned in second. And Rani Matheson of South Gippsland Bass, she's turned in third, just a little bit over that 1:10 mark in a 1:11.3. But Alicia Clark looks really strong here. Hasn't really increased her rate, but definitely maintained her catch and her hold on the water. She's narrowed that gap between herself and Brooke. As the girls come into this last 50. Alicia Clark's feet will hit the wall just before Brooke Briscoe's on that final turn. It is going to be close between them onto the wall. Brooke rating faster. Alicia will get there first, 2:24.57. Brooke will pick up second, 2:24.75. And Rani Matheson, she'll grab third in this heat, 2:26.14. So you'll just be keeping an eye on these times now, trying to make the top 10. This is your fourth and final heat of event 73, the girls 15-year-olds 200-meter backstroke. At the 50-meter mark, your leader is Indy Sporsic from Essendon Aquatic. She's gone out in a 35.33. Tess Flanagan's followed her through 35.98. And it's Shelby Morgan out in lane 9 with a really good swim here. She's from Propulsion. She's sitting in third. Indy really good underwater there. She's just lifted her rate a little bit here too in this second 50. Rose Donald in lane 4, Ivanhoe Aquapower. She's just starting to make a bit of a move on our leaders. Indy Sporsic still looks pretty in control of this race. She'll turn with 50 metres to go. She's your leader. Tess Flanagan second. And Rose Donald, she's picked up third now. A lot of action coming from the other side of the pool here. Gabby Taylor now in fourth. Yarra Plenty Wave. She's swimming in lane 1. Who's got the most energy left for this last 25 metres? Indy holding that stroke rate. She's under the flags now. She'll take out this fourth heat in a 2:32.10. Tess Flanagan will grab second, 2:34.95. And it will be Rose Donald, Ivanhoe Aquapower. She'll pick up third, 2:38.67. Behind the blocks now, event 75, girls 16-year-olds 200-meter backstroke. There are 3 heats in this event. In the water, we have heat 1. Lane 4 of this heat is Jessica Wilson. She is your fastest qualifier for this event with an entry time of 2:14.07. And she's already pulled out into the front here. Looking very smooth. Trying to go with her is Amelia Blake from MLC. Both girls just sitting a little bit on that lane rope. They'll try and get off it as much as they can, stay in the center of the lane, just so they're not getting any drag from it. 100-meter turn, 105.71, Jess Wilson. Amelia Blake, she'll turn in second, 108.1. And Sia Jun Huang from Tiger Shark, she's in third at the moment, just narrowly over Sky Lob from Ballarat Gold. But at the moment, Jess Wilson, she's a girl on a mission. No one is catching her here. She'll turn for this last 50 with a 4-second lead over the next swimmer in the field, Amelia Blake. Jess looks like she's just lost her cap a little bit throughout this race, but as you can see, her head is still pretty still. Onto the wall now. 2:15.07, so only 1 second over her personal best. Not bad for a heat swim this morning. Doesn't look too tired at the end. Amelia Blake, she'll touch second, 2:22.68. Sia Jun will take third, 2:25.90. Your swimmer in lane 4 in this heat, Gemma Holt. She did a brilliant 100 backstroke last night to take the gold in a 101. She's leading us out now. Looking really sharp on those turns, keeping that underwater. All the way up past about 8 meters there for Gemma. Second right now, lane 5, Stella Salomon. She's MLC. Amelia Kennedy in lane 6. She's in third. Sarah Steinman working hard over in lane 3. We do know that she's got a great second half of these 200s, so expect to see her stay really strong throughout the race. Gemma probably just a little bit close on that turn there. Could really hear the feet hit the wall. She's got about 2 body lengths on the next swimmer. As she turns for 50 meters to go. Stella's in second. Sarah moved up to third on that 50. And 10 meters to go for your leader, Gemma Holt. Cheltenham Swimming Club. She'll touch in first here. Big glide onto the wall, 2:18.26. Very solid swim there. Stella will take second. She'll go 2:23.83. Sarah Steinman. She'll pick up third, 2:24.80. And That's heat 2 done. That brings us to heat 3. This is our third and final heat. The starter just asking the athletes to move away from that wall. This just allows a little bit more space for those girls in the next race to complete their start so they don't have a swimmer on top of them. You'll see lane 4, Olivia Bailey there, just adjusting her backstroke ledge. And they're just checking on the athlete from the heat before, making sure she's all right. They'll clear the pool in case we need first aid by the looks. Yep. So just a little bit of a disruption here. Girls in the water, they'll just be trying to stay focused, stay relaxed. So they'll all come down from their start position so they're not wasting too much energy here. Also just be trying to keep themselves warm. You can see the swimmer in lane 5 just giving herself a bit of a splash with the water there. All right, and we're ready to get started for heat 3, girls 16-year-olds 200-meter backstroke. We're 50 metres in, 2 out of our 8 laps completed. Olivia Bailey to Melbourne Swimming Club. She'll be a leader, followed closely through by Kate Middleton and Alice Evans on the other side in lane 3. Halfway mark, 108.18, Olivia Bailey, lane 4. She is your leader, and she's just picked up the pace a bit on this third 50, starting to pull away from Kate Middleton, who's swimming in lane 5. She's from Camberwell Grammar. That third 50 can make such a difference. As the girls come into their last 50 metres of this 200. Olivia Bailey now with about a 3-second lead over Kate Middleton. Alice Evans still sitting in third. Pretty close for fourth. You've got Kate Lewina in lane 6 and Kate Morrison in lane 2. This seems to be the heat of Kates. Onto the wall here, Olivia Bailey, 220.35. Kate Middleton, 223.15, and Alice Evans, 224.79. That will wrap up our 200-meter backstroke for girls 16-year-olds. Next event on the program, we continue with our 200-meter backstroke. This time in the water, it will be your girls 17, 18-year-olds. This is event 77, and there are 3 heats of this event. Molly Cargill, lane 7, just giving a bit of a wave to Mum and the team at Traralgon over on the other side of the pool before we start. We do love to say happy swimmers are fast swimmers here. Fastest qualifier in this event, Alana Torrance. She picked up a few medals last night as well. Swimming really well this competition. .125 metres in, Alana Torrance is still your leader. She's followed around by Alyssa Lever of Nunawading and Celeste Alice over in lane 2, Geelong Swimming Club. 50 metres to go. And Alana just looking super relaxed here. Nice long stroke. Just fluttering those kicks up to the surface. She's going to hit the wall first, 2:17.78. Alyssa will take second, 2:18.93. And we've got an equal third here. So Celeste Alice in lane 2 and Mackenzie Hunter in lane 5. Both girls, 2:20.59. So once again, seeing some of those pre-race rituals. Stephanie Moran of Bendigo East choosing to face the wall to jump into the pool, not face the other end. A little bit different, but I like it. This is heat 2 in the water now. Nicole Briscoe, she's had a few great meets in the last few weeks. Country short course, she absolutely smashed it out of the park there. Some good swims at State Opens. Amelia Chilaro in lane 5, Yarra Plenty Waves. It's just great to have her back swimming. She took a little bit of a break from the sport and has returned just to have some fun. Good to see her enjoying it again, and she's swimming really well. Your swimmer in lane 3, Alexandra Skinner. She's from Melbourne Vixen. She had a great night last night in the backstroke events. And so did Mia Yeo in this heat. She won the girls' 200 metres butterfly last night. So we've got a lot of talent in this age group. Our top three have just pulled away a little bit on this third 50. Lots of cheers from beside me here. Alexandra Skinner, she'll hit the wall first, 144. She's really lifting for this last lap. Good little battle going on between Nicole and Amelia. 25 metres left to swim in this 200 metres backstroke event. Alexandra Skinner looks like she's going to be your winner of this heat. It's a race onto the wall between the girls in 4 and 5. Very close there. Alexandra Skinner, 2:19.31. Amelia Chilaro, 2:20.18. Nicole Briscoe, 2:20.36. Heat 3 underway now. And you'll notice there are a few athletes missing from this race. We've got 4 swimmers competing in this third and final heat of the girls' 200 metre backstroke for 17-18 years. Emily Kearns, lane 4. She was your bronze medalist from the 100 metres backstroke last night. But at the moment, it's Dakota May that's having a really nice swim from lane 5. These two girls in 4 and 5 just really pushing each other along. Only 3 100ths of a second separating the 2 middle swimmers at the halfway mark. Jordan Barnwell out in lane 7. She'll go around in 3rd. Still absolutely no difference between these two girls in 4 and 5. They've got 50 metres left to swim. It looks like Emily will just get her feet on before Dakota here on that 3rd turn. And she's really lifted here for this last 50. Starting to pull away on Dakota. Ratings increased, kicks increased, splash and dash. She's heading into the wall now. Emily Kearns will take out heat 3, 2:18.55. Dakota Matherson will be second, 2:21.47. And Jordan Barnwell is going to pick up 3rd in this heat. They've swum a time of 2:28.73. Event 79, we continue on with our 200 metre backstroke swims this morning. This is the girls' 13-year-olds 200 metre backstroke. There are 4 heats in this event. Behind the blocks, you've got heat 1. Some very talented young ladies in the pool at the moment. Having a great swim currently out in lane 1 is Neve Turton of Surrey Park Swimming Club. She has smashed out that first 50 of this 200, 33.36. Arika's gone through in a 34.16. She's in second. And our visitor out in lane 7, Layla Jocelyn from HC Swim Club, she's turned in third. This 200 backstroke is a middle distance race. So we are looking to see that little bit more endurance in the second half. And we definitely know lane 5 has that. Lucy Doyle, Nunawading, your 1500 metre gold medalist from yesterday. Loves a little bit of hard work, Lucy. The Surrey Park girls are still leading this race. Arika Adenko of Surrey Park in lane 4. She's taken the lead now over Neve Turton. As Arika turns for her final 50 metres. Your swimmer in lane 1 is still in second. Lucy Doyle's made up a bit of ground though. She's sitting in third in lane 5. Not looking like she's slowing down anytime soon either. Arika just looking super smooth, nice long stroke here. Just keeps those arms moving nice and continuously. Hard onto the wall. She'll touch in a 2:22.74. A very solid time there. Lucy Doyle will nab second, 2:28.69. And Neve Turton in lane 1. She'll grab third, 2:30.18. Heat 2 underway now. This girl's 13-year-old's 200 metres backstroke. Swimmer in lane 4, Grace Doby. Now she represents Melbourne Swimming Club but trains from Bendigo out of their satellite squad located up there. Summer Morgan had a really great day yesterday, swimming in lane 6 here. She picked up a second in the 1500 freestyle. So we know she should hold on in that second half here. At the moment, it is all Mia Roberts though. Lane 5, South Gippsland Bass. Halfway through, Mia Roberts still maintaining that lead. She's turned in a 1:11.61. Grace Doby just closing the gap on her a little bit here. She's gone through in a 1:12.34. Girls almost going stroke for stroke here as they turn for the final 50. Grace has just taken the lead. Turning around in third, 1:56.7. That'll be Summer Morgan, new swimmer in lane 6. She's closely followed through by Miller Clark from Flyers over in lane 2. And don't count out Haylam Vinci from Surrey Park over in lane 8. She's really sticking it to these girls, looking for that third spot in this heat. Onto the wall, she's just taken off in that last 50. Mia Roberts, South Gippsland Bash, she'll hit in a 2:26.39. Grace Dobie will take second, 2:27.82. And Summer Morgan will hold on to third there, 2:36.54. A few of those girls from Heat 2 just asked to be moved back away from those girls in Heat 3 to start. They've put in a lot of energy in this 200 backstroke. The last thing they really are prepared to do is move any more than they have to. As Heat 3 gets underway, Matilda Clark in lane 3. She's your swimmer from Surrey Park. She's leading us out nice and strong here. Lola Seshames from Melbourne Vic Centre in lane 5. She'll go through in second. With 100 metres to go, Matilda Clark turns in first, 1:11.08. And she still looks really strong. She's having a really good swim here. The girls in 4 and 5, they're basically going stroke for stroke. It's Zara and Lola. So girls in the middle lanes have just made up a little bit of ground on your leader, Matilda Clark, but she's hanging in there. She's ahead by about 2 seconds at the moment. She's doing everything she can to hang on to this race. Zara, lane 4, doing everything she can to catch Matilda. And into touch on the wall, Zara's going to pick up that first position, 2:27.25. Matilda Clark will take second, 2:27.64. And Lola from Melbourne Vic Centre, she'll grab third place, 2:30.88. In the water now we have our fourth and final heat of the girls' 13-year-olds 200-metre backstroke. And while this race is on, I'm joined with a pretty special guest at the moment. I've got with me Andrew Williamson. He's a director on the board of Swimming Victoria. He's come along to have a bit of a watch today. What have you thought so far about the races happening this morning? And did you see anything from last night?
Well, yeah, I think firstly had a look last night on the live stream at all of the relays, and you can really tell from watching it just the atmosphere and the excitement that comes with relays, and all the kids really do get into it, and the crowd brings the noise, and I think that makes the swimmers really do it and go faster. So it was great watching that last night and just seeing a little bit of that. It shows what a fantastic event, and I think it shows everybody just how much the kids, while swimming's an individual sport, how much they do really love the team part in the relays.
Now, you are the parent of a pretty important athlete that we have that represents Victoria, and not only Victoria but also Australia, in Sam Williamson. Obviously you would have experiencing him growing up and swimming at events like this. Is it kind of bringing you back to those days, and what was it like as a parent in the stands compared to now as a member on the board?
Well, I think we're probably like a lot of the parents, that you come to the first couple of meets when your children are young, and you don't know what to do, and you're hoping that your children really do, and that I think early on you get nervous. Are they going to make it down to marshalling, and how will they go swimming? So I think as a parent you bring nerves. It probably still brings nerves whenever he swims. I don't know that ever changes for parents, but the memories for us as a family of Shortcourse are pretty strong. I think it was the first time that at a Shortcourse meet that Sam had made a final. So it was I think about 13 at the time, and we just that memory of made a final, and we're coming back at night time, which that was really exciting. So really strong memories for us about the Shortcourse events.
Yeah, absolutely. And as a parent as well, you have so many roles and things to do over these competitions, getting your athletes ready to come back in for finals. Particularly this weekend, very important as a dad, celebrating Father's Day tomorrow. And it is so good. I look around in the stands and I see so many more dads. They're the ones bringing their kids to training in the mornings, and they're the ones here supporting. When I swim, it's definitely more of a mum's group, but it's so nice to see so many fathers around. We also have so many athletes competing at these championships. You must be really proud of that as director of the board.
Yeah, it's just great seeing so many kids, and we were just chatting with someone from Queensland, and the challenges they have for meets like this, and the surprise that we're running 2 pools. So the ability for us to run 2 pools, get everybody up in the stands and watching, and so many parents here. It's great, and really, really happy that the Swimming Victoria team banner pull on a really good event.
As we just start our 200-metre backstroke event 81, this is the girls' 14-year-olds. There are 4 heats in this event. Your fastest qualifier is currently in lane 4. That is Jessie Steinman. I'll let Andrew go. Thank you so much for joining me on pool deck this morning. Enjoy the rest of your time watching, and we hope to see more of you around on deck. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
150 metres into heat 1. Jessie Steinman is your leader, looking pretty comfortable here with a good lead on Matilda Grimson. She's representing Swimming Gold Coast. And turning around in third with 50 metres to go is Eloise Ravensdale. She's from Nunawading Swimming Club, swimming out of lane 3. And Jessie's finished in first, her time 2:22.07. Matilda in second, 2:24.64. And Eloise has finished in third, 2:28.02. Brings us to heat 2 of 4. In the water, we have heat 2 at the moment of your 14-year-olds, 200 metres backstroke. It's a close battle for our leaders going through here. It looks like it's Isabel Donat from Yarra Plenty Waves in lane 3, just in front. But she's definitely got her work cut out for her. Misha Nicholson in lane 4 and Annie Steele in lane 5. They're all going through very similarly here. And into the 100-metre turn, it will be Misha Nicholson in lane 4. She's hit the wall in a 109.65. Annie Steele moving up in second. This third 50 is really going to make some changes here. The girls in 4 and 5 starting to pull away from Izzy in lane 3. She'll do everything she can to hang on. But stroke for stroke at the moment. Misha Nicholson, Annie Steele, lane 4, lane 5. They'll turn with 50 metres to go. Izzy will go round in third. Not far behind her in lane 6, Zoe Schneider, Ballarat Gold. The coach up above, he's giving her a bit of a wave on. Get a move on, girls, 50 metres to go. Annie Steele just increasing that rating in this last 25, pulling ever so slightly in front of Misha. Onto the touch, and it will be Annie Steele, 2:20.14. Misha will pick up second, 2:20.41. And Isabel Donat from Yarra Plenty Waves, she's going to hang on to third, 2:28.90. And we're just waiting for that board to be cleared and ready to go for heat 3. Bit of a slip in lane 4 from Lily Kosh on that start. Olivia Holmes with the better of it. She's had a great underwater there, lane 5. But it hasn't affected Lily too much. She is already a leader off that second wall. She'll turn at 50 metres in a 33.43. Followed around by Olivia Holmes, lane 5. And your third place swimmer at the moment is lane 6, Holly Hembro from Kangaroo Flat Swimming Club. Lily Kosh looking really strong here. She'll turn in a 109.46. Got that beautiful still head in the backstroke. Olivia Holmes in 5. She's still in second. And Emerson Hogan in 3. She's picked up third here. More of a distance swimmer as well, so you'd think she'll be coming through nicely in the second half of this 200. Lily Kosh, your leader, she turns for 50 metres to go. Your leaders now with less than 25 metres to go. Lily Kosh is about to come under the flags to finish this 200. She'll hit the wall in a time of 2:20.36. Olivia Holmes, she'll touch in second, 2:27.20. And M. Hogan in lane 3, she'll hit in third, 2:32.74. In the water now, we have your fourth and final heat of the girls' 14-year-olds 200-metre backstroke. We've got 6 swimmers in this race, all swimming around that 2:45 mark. Your fastest, Eloise Pride in lane 4, she's a 2:44. So these girls all looking to try and swim some great personal bests this morning. And coming into turn at the 100-metre mark, your leader is Jeon Min Abriel from Nunawading Swim Club. She'll turn in a 1:16.49. Going through second, Caitlin Mulherron from Surrey Park Swimming Club, 1:17.41. All swimmers now with less than 50 metres to go here. Jeon Min Abriel, she's still your leader. Out in lane 6, Nunawading Swimming Club. Caitlin Mulherron, she's in lane 3. She's in second. She had a good turn off that wall. But I don't think she's going to catch Jeon Min. Not quite. 2:36.25. Caitlin will finish in a 2:37.99. So some really impressive time drops from all of the girls in this heat. To finish off our 14-year-olds 200 backstroke. Your next event on our program, event 83. This is a timed final. The mixed 12 to 18 years 100-metre butterfly multi-class event. There is just the one heat in this race. And they're behind the blocks now, ready to go. Fastest qualifiers for this event, lane 4, James Logan, Geelong Swimming Club. He's entered with a time of 1:10.05. But really going out after it, Riley Blitz in lane 5. He's your leader at the moment. This event is swum mixed, but the medals are divided between males and females. Riley will turn in first at 50 metres. He's gone through in a 31.64. James Logan, 32.30. The two Geelong boys in the middle lanes, they're out in front. Hamish Keenan, Swimland Swim Club, he's currently in third. He's over in lane 3. We've got 3 female athletes in this race. They are in lanes 0, 1 and 7. As Riley hits the wall, 1:08.61, 1:08.61. James Logan, he'll pick up second, 1:12.01. And Hamish Keenan, third onto the wall, 1:16.12. Now keep in mind, these athletes, it's not necessarily who touches the wall first or fastest, but who can get the closest to their record in their classification. Well done, swimmers. Next event behind the blocks, event 85. This is your girls' 15-year-olds 100-metre breaststroke. There are 4 heats in this event. First 3 will be circle seated. Your fastest qualifier in this race from Swimming Gold Coast in lane 4, Lucy Camprad. Your fastest Victorian qualifier is also in this heat. Swimming out of lane 5, we have Rani Matheson from South Gippsland Bass. Lacey's entry time here, a very impressive 1:11.30. She's taken it out really strong. She'll turn in a 33.68. Rani Matheson in second, 35.57. And Amelia Otto in lane 3. She's in third currently, 36.31. Your fourth place swimmer right now is coming from lane 9. That is Rose Donald from Ivanhoe Aquapower. She's had a good morning today. As they come into their last 25, it is Lacey Camprad from Swimming Gold Coast. Looking the goods here. It's going to be a really solid heat swim. She'll touch the wall in a 1:12.25. Rani Matheson will take second, 1:16.36, followed onto the wall by Amelia Otto, 1:17.43. Heat 2 in the water here. Another one of our visitors from Swimming Gold Coast, swimming out of lane 4. That is Holly Hembling. She's also a 1:11 entry time. And looking really powerful in this breaststroke. We do see a lot of different techniques or different strokes utilized for our breaststroke. Some of our girls like to get up quite a bit higher out of the water. You'll see them really lift through the shoulders and drive forward. Others stay a lot lower down to the surface, a more rounded catch. We also see some differences in kick. Some of these ladies will be going for our more narrow whip kick. Others will be going for that wider, more traditional breaststroke kick. As Holly Hembling, she's still your leader, comes under the flags. It will be just a fraction slower than our heat before, 1:12.87. She'll take first. Phoebe Perini, Albury Swimming Club, she'll go 1:15.78. And Olivia Flight from Melbourne Swimming Club, she's picked up third in this heat, 1:17.77. Heat 3 in the water now. Sasha Henderson, she's also swimming Gold Coast, our lane 4 swimmer in this heat. Gold Coast developing some really good 15-year-old breaststrokers. But Salia White from Nunawading isn't like letting her have this her own way. She's really taking it to her in this first 50. There's not going to be a lot of difference between them on the turn. 35.08, 35.48. Sarah Proverly from Geelong, she's in third. Sasha maintaining her lead, Salia in second. India Peleg from Bendigo East in lane 3. She's overtaken Sarah from Geelong. It was the battle of the girls from the country, but it is going to be India who will finish in third. Sasha, 114.69. She's your winner of this heat, lane 4. Salia White, she'll take second, 115.76. And India from Bendigo East, she is a 117.70 to pick up third. Behind the blocks, the fourth and final heat of the girls' 15-year-olds 100-metre breaststroke. You can always just see those nerves intensify a little bit as the swimmers are asked to stand down off the blocks. Once they get off, they'll just reset their minds, get themselves ready to go again. Try not to let it disrupt them too much and stay in the zone before this 100 breaststroke. "25 metres into this swim, your leader is lane 4, Ali Morgan of Geelong. She's followed closely through by Charlotte Anderson, Laverton Wyndham Aquatic. They'll go through as first and second. 37.74, 37.79. Not a lot between the two of them. They've got a little bit of distance on the rest of the field. Lucinda Draper, she's turned in third, 39.7. Onto all in this third lap. Looks like lane 7, Charlotte Anderson has just taken over with that lead. Good quality underwater, still driving forward. Girls under the flags. Looks like Charlotte will pick up first in this heat. She's got a 119.86. Ali Morgan, 120.34. She's in second. And Lucinda Draper, she'll stay in third, 124.74. Exciting event next up on our program. Event 87, the 16-year-old girls 100-metre freestyle. There are 5 heats in this event. On the blocks is heat 1. Your lane 4 and fastest seated swimmer in this event is Giselle Davies. She is having a ripper of a meet here at this Victorian Age Championships. Great sprinter. She's taken the lead after 50 metres, 27.47. She's followed through by Andrea Tolentino of Melbourne Swimming Club. She's hit the wall in 28.28. So Giselle and Andrea, medalists from last night in the 50 freestyle. So another freestyle sprint event here for the girls in the 100. They're going to go 1-2. It's a close battle for third here between Izzy Osborne and Farida Taha. As Giselle hits the wall, 57.43. Andrea Tolentino picks up second, 58.29. And Farida scrapes in front for that third position, 59.34. Just ahead of Izzy Osborne. more quick reactions off the blocks in this 100 freestyle. Amelia Kennedy over in lane 0 with a .50 response off that block. But it is Jessica Wilson in lane 4 who's leading us through. Not far behind her, Emily Vulich in 5, Yarra Plenty Waves. And it will be Kayla Pratt in 3rd, Traralgon Swimming Club. She's in lane 3. So those are your middle swimmers. They're your leaders. Three-quarters of the way through. Jess Wilson breathing to both sides, just seeing where everyone is. Onto the wall, she'll hit in a 57.57, nice easy one to remember for her. 58.98 is second, Emily Vulich. And third will go to Kate Middleton. She's gone a 59.62. So a few of those girls hitting under that minute mark, always good to see.
Could we please have the following swimmers over to the medal presentation area? Molly Griffin, Evie Lee, Lisa Bale, Sarah Howe, Kira Warwick, Kayla Wilson, Eli Kerr, Cooper Harrington, Hamish Keenan, James Logan, Lockie Ballion, Dorothy Pascoe. All to the medal presentation area, please.
And leading us through at the 50-metre mark, we have Natasha Coleman, Surrey Park swimmer, 27.82. She's followed through by lane 7, Catherine Boyle, having a good swim out there, Melbourne Swimming Club. She turned in a 28.17. Those two girls, a bit of a lead on the field. Romy Hurd in lane 5. She's doing everything she can to stick with her teammate, Catherine. As they come onto the wall, it will be Tash Coleman, 57.4. Catherine Boyle, 58.7, and Romy Hurd will take third, 59.28. Heat 4 in the water now. All these girls with very even entry times. So we expect to see a nice close race. At the moment, it looks to be Madeline Carter in lane 6 from Nunawading Swimming Club. She'll turn in first in a 29.92. Isabella Freeburn from Bluefin Aquarius, so she'll turn in second. And Dana Barnett in lane 3, she'll turn in third. Gosh, there's not a lot splitting these girls here. Dana Barnett from Propulsion really had a good third lap in this 100 freestyle. Coming onto the wall, looks like she'll pick up first here, 102.38. Madeline Carter, Nunawading, she'll grab second, 103.12. Isabel Freeburn, Bluefin, she'll go 103.19 and grab third. On to our 5th and final heat of these 16-year-olds 100-metre freestyles. Lane 6, Amelia Walker, she's out fast in this first 25. She had the best of the underwaters of Heat 5. She looks to be just maintaining her lead, but lane 4, Hannah Dakova of Doncaster Templestowe and Alyssa Martin of Nunawading have had a really good lap too. as the girls turn for their final 25 here. Alyssa Martin looks to be just in front at the moment. Amelia Walker hanging in there. She's had a dig in this last lap. It's going to come down to the wall. Who's going to pick it up? Oh, very close. 3 100s between the two girls. Alyssa Martin, Nunawading, lane 3. She'll go first. 104.12. Second will go lane 6. Amelia Walker of Bayside.
Presenting the medalists for event 61, the girls 12 to 14 years, 200 metre freestyle multi-class. In third place from Naya 2 Bay Swan Hill, Lisa Bale. In second place from Geelong, Evie Lee. And in first place from Essendon District Aquatic, Molly Griffin. Presenting the medalists for event 61, the girls 15 to 18, 200 metre freestyle multi-class. In third place from Terrelgan, Kayla Wilson. In second place from Flyers, Kira Warwick. And in first place from Ballarat Gold, Sarah Howe. Presenting the medalists for event 61, the boys 12 to 14, 200 metre freestyle multi-class. In second place from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. And in first place from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. Presenting the medalists for event 61, the boys 15 to 18, 200 metre freestyle multi-class. In third place from Terrelgan, Lockie Bellion. In second place from Geelong, James Logan. And in first place from Sumland, Hamish Keenan.
Alrighty, next up.
Presenting the medalists for event 83, the girls 12 to 14, 100 metre butterfly multi-class. In second place, in the first Victorian from Geelong Swimming Club, Evie Lee. And in first place from North Albury, Dorothy Pascoe. Presenting the medalists for event 83, the girls 15 to 18, 100 metre butterfly multi-class. In first place from Terrelgan, Kayla Wilson. Presenting the medalists for event 83, the boys 12 to 14, 100 metre butterfly multi-class. In second place from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. And in first place from Warrnambool, Eli Kerr. Presenting the medalists for event 83, the boys 15 to 18, 100 metre butterfly multi-class. In third place from Terrelgan, Lockie Bellion. In second place from Geelong, James Logan. And in first place from Swimland, Hamish Keenan.
All right, now we're back underway here for our heat session this morning. Event 89 is up next. This is the girls 17, 18-year-olds, 100 metre breaststroke. In this event, we do have 3 heats. This is heat 1. Your fastest qualifier for this event is currently swimming in lane 4, Charlie Millard of MLC. One of 2 swimmers in the 17, 18-year-old girls who can go sub 110 for this 100-meter breaststroke. Now that is moving. That is very fast swimming. She's already looking great. She's out in the 33.15. Steph O'Donnell over in lane 2. She's turned in second, 34.72. Very good sprint breaststroker. And Clara Siddell over in lane 6. She's turned in third. At the moment though, Charlie in lane 4, she's still well out in front of the field. It's becoming a very close race for second. Riley Cardo of Surrey Park, she's made a bit of a move here. She looks like she might nab
Swimmers,
second.
coaches and team managers, please note that event 92, the girls 200-metre butterfly, has now been changed to a straight final in tonight's session. So that is event 92, the girls 200-metre butterfly, has changed to a straight final in tonight's session. Thank you.
And Charlie will take first in that heat with a 110.93. Riley will grab second, 114.72. And Steph O'Donnell, she'll hang in there for third at a 115. So those are the times to keep an eye out for. What's going to get you into the final swim tonight, that top 10 placing. Lane 4 in this heat, Madeline Horvath. She's your other swimmer who can go that sub 110 mark, entry time of a 109.32. And at the 50-metre mark, Madeline Horvath, she's in lane 4. She is your fastest swimmer at the moment. 33.77 is her turn time at halfway. Dakota Mathers, lane 3, she's in second. And it's Darcy Lou Kercheval, Leo Plenty Waves, she's turned in third. Your 3 middle lanes are your leaders. As they come into the last 25. Maddie Horvath, she's a 111.93 onto the wall. Dakota will take second, 114.16. Darcy in third, 115.29. Your third and final heat of the 17, 18-year-old girls 100-metre breaststroke is in the water now. Alana Torrance, lane 4, looking really good at the moment. One of our fastest 50-metre splits here in a 33.44. She's followed through by Jessica Proudlock, Casey Tiger Sharks, 35.38 in second. And Madeline Pierce, Ballarat Gold, she's in third. Not far behind them both, though, is Skylar Hay, Surrey Park. And Alana Torrance, 110.91. That's one of our fastest times this morning. Jessica Proudlock will take second, 116.42. And Madeline Pierce, Ballarat Gold, she'll grab third, 116.56. back to our super exciting 100-meter individual medleys. This is event 91. This is your girls' 13-year-olds 100 IM. There are 8 heats of this event.
Swimmers, coaches and team managers, please note that there has been a reseed in event 93, the girls 15 to 18 400 metre freestyle. The updated program has just been put into the WhatsApp group chat. If you could view that, please. Thank you.
Caitlin Ord here, already taking the lead, quite substantial on the rest of the field. Really good skills from her. She turns into 31.04. It's Vera Zhang of Melbourne Swimming Club as well. She's turned in second, followed by Hannah Buchanan of Ballarat. She's out in lane 7 in third.
Yep.
As the girls are on their last 25 of freestyle here, it will be Caitlin Ord of Melbourne Swimming Club with an absolute gun 100 IM here. She'll touch in a 1:07.17. Zali Snyder's come home super strong in that last lap, 1:10.83. She'll take second. And Vera Zhang of Melbourne Swimming Club, she'll pick up third in that heat, 1:11.06. And it's your middle lanes in Heat 2 going head-to-head here at the 50-metre mark of this 100-metre individual medley. Zara Olawinyi from Nunawading Swimming Club, she's going to turn in first, just over Mia Bates St Leonard Swimming Club in lane 5. But Zara with the better breaststroke leg here. She's just pulling away from the rest of the field. As the girls turn, 25 metres to go, splash and dash. It will be Zara in lane 4. She'll touch in a 1:07.95. Mia Bates will pick up second, 1:10.31. And Lucy Doyle in lane 6. She's going to grab third place in this heat, 1:11.82. Heat 3 in the water now, the last of your circle-seated heats. Very close field after the butterfly leg. Grace Dobie, Melbourne Swimming Club. She's in lane 4. She's pulling ahead just in this backstroke. She'll turn in a 31.6. Lily Chan of Nunawading, she's touched in second, 32.94. Grace turning in first. Lola Sarshams of Melbourne Vic Centre had a really good breaststroke leg there. She's turned in second. Lily Chan's trying to stick with her, but she might hang on for second here. Grace Dobie's going to be your first finisher in this heat, 1:08.08. Lola will finish second, 1:10.42, followed by Lily, 1:10.82. Heat 4 of 8 hitting the water now. 8 heats of this 100 IM for 13-year-old girls. So good to see that there are so many athletes participating in this event, having a lot of fun and getting that state qualifying time. At the moment, Ali Yap, Surrey Park swimmer over in lane 2. She is your leader. Mia Roberts, South Gippsland Bass, not far behind, coming into this 50-metre wall halfway through. Third is Eva Z from Ballarat. She's over in lane 0, so a lot of the action coming from that far side of the pool in this heat 4. Your Surrey Park swimmer in lane 2, Ali Yap, she has held onto that lead into the freestyle. And she is powering home. I don't think they're going to catch her. Laura Zhang in lane 7 from M1 Swimming Club. She had a really good breaststroke leg too. But it will be Ali Yap, 1:14.60. Zoe Gant, Surrey Park, 1:16.04. She'll take second. And Mia Roberts, South Gippsland Bass, third, 1:16.15. Swimmers completing the backstroke leg of this 100 IM. It will be Lucinda Hughes turning in first over in lane 2. She's followed through by Holly Hume, Western Aquatics. And Sophie Taranyik from St Leonard Swimming Club also having a really great swim out in lane 7 as well. So those outside lanes doing really well in this heat. Everything the girls have left in this last 25. You can see the effort they're putting in. The big kicks come in. They'll go under the flags. It will be Lucinda Hughes, Essendon Aquatic. She'll go 1:13.83. Sophie Taranyik, St Leonard's. She'll go second, 1:15.04. And Nara Wells from Loretto. She'll pick up third in that heat with a 1:15.68. Chelsea running lane 3, Geelong Swimming Club. Doing really well here. Second at the moment, coming from lane 9, Madison Baker.
On, Cassie! Go!
She's from Laverton Wyndham. But this is always where it gets interesting, that breaststroke leg. Cassandra Isabel from Northwest has put her foot down here. She'll touch in first. Sporting the pink cap as well. I love it. And onto the wall. Who's going to get it? Oh, very close. It will be Chelsea Roning of Geelong, 1:15.33. Cassandra Isabel. She'll touch second, 1:15.39, and third will go to Zaina. She's gone a 1:17.12. At the moment, action from the middle of the pool, lane 4, Mika Thapa. Ivanhoe Swim, she's touched in first. Second's out in lane 8, Zoe Brightwell, Swimland Swim Club. And having also a good swim is lane 9, that's Ingrid Brettig. She's from Wangaratta. Looking good in this breaststroke leg. A few of the girls having a bit of a look on that breaststroke to freestyle turn, just seeing where everyone else in the field is. Good race going on for second place here. First will go to Mika. She's done a 1:15.52. Second, Priscilla Lynn, MLC 1:18.36. And third will be Tessa Newstead. She's gone a 1:18.68. And this is your 8th and final heat of the 13-year-old girls 100-metre individual medley. The 3 girls in this heat are all 120 swimmers, looking to go under that 120 mark this morning. They've put themselves out there pretty fast to give themselves the best opportunity. And at the moment, it's very even. Avika Thacker, Western Aquatics, she looks to be the best backstroker in the field. She'll touch in first at halfway. And she's going to maintain that lead after this breaststroke leg. We go 5, 4, and then lane 3. Race to the finish. And this is going to be a personal best swim. Avika 1:19.64. Now we move on. Event 92 has now gone to a straight final, so the 10 girls in that event, they'll swim tonight. They won't be swimming this morning. Which means we start onto event 93. This is the girls 15 to 18-year-olds 400-metre freestyle. Now this event is swum as a timed final. That means that the fastest heat of girls will be in heat 7. So this will go our slowest heat onto our fastest heat. So just note that we have combined the first 2 heats, meaning there will only be 6 heats of this event. Our 400-metre freestyle short course event. It is 16 laps, 15 tumble turns, and 400 metres of a lot of burning legs, a lot of red shoulders, and a lot of out-of-breath athletes. At the moment, your leader of Heat 1 is Matilda Tharag. She's from Propulsion. Trying to stick with her at the moment, Bridie Walsh, Surrey Park Swimming Club. These girls are coming into the halfway point here. This is the 200 metre mark. They'll go around in 2:23 and 2:24. Now this is a challenging event. These athletes do have to count their own individual laps, so they don't have lap counters like they would in an 800 or a 1500. There are 16 laps to count. So a lot of the coaches will give their swimmers different ways of setting out their race, little race plans to follow that'll make it a little bit easier for them to break down this event. Most swimmers will separate it into 4 100s in their mind, and they'll have different focuses on each 100. I know a lot of athletes nowadays really like to think about descending the 4 100s. So that means they're thinking about getting faster each one. That first one is just used to set themselves up. Then they want to go a little bit quicker in that second 100, put some more effort into the third, and then everything they've got left in the fourth. Lane 5 making a little bit of a move now. Sienna Scadella, she's also from Propulsion. She's moved into second place. Matilda's hang on for third. Bridie Walsh still in third. These girls have a bit of distance on the rest of the girls in the field as they turn for their final lap. 25 metres to go.
Just a reminder that event 93 has been reseeded, so please make sure to come down and earlier and check what heat you are in and lane. Thank you.
And Sienna Scadella, she's finished super strong. She'll take first in Heat 1, 4:51.49. Matilda Tharag, Propulsion, she'll grab second, 4:51.85. And Bridie Walsh, she'll hang on for third, 4:57.48. Heat 2 in the water now. Just
Could we
remember
please
this
have the
heat
following
is
swimmers to
reseeded.
the medal presentation area? Canberra Wilson Moran, Lachlan Hackett, Logan Brandy, Jack Morrow, Tommy Lane, Harry Hay and Liam Malloy. Thank you.
So these heats will be different to what's on your program. At the moment, leading us through at the 100 metre mark, the 1/4 mark of this 400 metres, we have Kate Luina,
Presenting
MLC.
the medalists for event 90, the boys 15 400 metre freestyle. In third place from Laverton Wyndham Aquatics, Adam Alhefni. In second place from MLC Aquatic, Hamish Robson. And in first place with a time of 4:09.63 from Nunawading, Tian Berger.
Going through it halfway here, Kate Lewina, lane 3, MLC, she's still in the lead. In second place at the moment, we've got Harriet Meakin. She's swimming for Ballarat, lane 6. And there's a good little battle going on for third place at the moment between our swimmers in lanes 1 and 2, Kate and Charlotte. Still a pretty close field here for a 400 freestyle, other than your 2 leaders. They're out a little bit further ahead, but the rest are quite close.
Presenting the medalists for event 90, the boys 16 years, 400 metre freestyle. The third place Victorian from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jack Morrow. The second place Victorian from Melbourne Swimming Club, Logan Brandy. In second place from Swimming Gold Coast, Lachlan Hackett. And in first place from Western Melbourne Propulsion with a time of 4:04.83, Canberra Wilson Moran.
And Harriet Meakin, she's definitely closed the gap a bit here on Kate Lewina. 3:28, 3:29 the girls have gone through in. Your 2 leaders coming up to their 350 metre mark here. They've got 50 metres left to swim. That battle for that third position still going on between lane 1 and 2. Georgia Hyde in lane 4, she said, I want a piece of that action as well. She's joined those girls. Your leaders, 25 metres to go. It looks like Harriet might have just got her feet onto the wall ever so slightly before Kate Lewina. They're breathing away from each other, so they don't really know. They've just got to give it everything they've got left in this last 5 metres under the flags. And it will be Harriet Meakin, Ballarat Swimming Club. She'll take first, 4:38.75. Kate Lewina, MLC, she'll grab second, 4:39.84. And Georgia Hyde, lane 4, Oasis Otters, she's picked up third, 4:46.02. She had a really great last 100 of that 400 freestyle.
Presenting the medalists for event 90, the boys 17 to 18, 400 metre freestyle. In third place from Cheltenham, Liam Malloy. In second place from MLC Aquatic, Harry Hay. And in first place from Cheltenham with a time of 3:51.3, Tommy Lane.
And 100 metres into heat 3, Francesca Hanlon. She's turned in first, 106.56. Followed around by Jennifer Lane. Cheltenham Swimming Club, she's turned in second. Jennifer coming off a nice little holiday recently to Trinidad and Tobago to watch her brother Tommy Lane swim over there at the Commonwealth Youth Games. Ali Watson over in lane 2 having a nice swim. Those first 3 girls, they've just started to break away from the rest of the field. Halfway in, Francesca from Camberwell, she still leads us around. She's turned in a 2:17.87. Coach is trying to give her a bit of a wave on here. He says, pick it up, and she does. There comes the legs. The girls in 4 and 5 having a bit of a look at each other. Jennifer Lane, she's taken first place now, just ahead of Francesca. Third is still Ali Watson over in lane 2. She's trying to hang on to those 2 girls in the middle lanes. They are still your leaders. The fight for 4th is out of this side of the pool. You've got lane 7, 8 and 9, all very close together here. But the real race is definitely coming from 4 and 5. They go around. There's only 0.3 difference between them. All right, the girls here are turning. They've got 50 metres to go. Jen Lane, she's in lane 5. She is your leader. She's trying to hold off Francesca Hanlon, Camberwell. And it's Ali Watson out in lane 2. Yarra Plenty Waves. She's in 3rd. Lane 9, Alice Evans, MLC. She's done a lot of work in the last 100 to pull away from the rest of the girls in lanes 6, 7 and 8. Our leaders under the flags. Onto the wall, it will be Jen Lane. She's finished in a 4:38.36. Francesca Hanlon, Camberwell, she's 4:39.37. Ali Watson will pick up 3rd in that heat, 4:41.17. Heat 4 in the water here. Put a big smile on my face to see Jordan Barnwell, the swimmer in lane 7 from Nunawading, having a bit of a dance party before this 400 freestyle. Really ready to go and ramp it up here. At the moment though, Annabelle Jorgensen, lane 9, she's from Cheltenham as well. Those Cheltenham girls in these distance races are really putting it together well. If she can hang on here, this will be a good swim, but it is still early days. 16 laps, 8 50s, 400 metres freestyle. You don't want to expend too much energy in the front half and fall off at the end. But at the moment, at 100 meters, Annabelle is going to turn in first. She'll go around 105.2. She's followed through by Farida Taha. Surrey Park, she's in lane 4, 106.43. Not too far behind her, though, Eliza Houghton, Melbourne Vixen at 106.50. As we come up to this halfway point here, that pack in the middle, they look to have just taken over the lead from Annabelle Jorgensen in lane 9. So it will be Isabella Osborne, MLC. She's in lane 3. She'll turn in first. Farida Taha in second. Annabelle hangs on for third. Not far behind her, Eliza Houghton. There's only about half a second separating those first 4 athletes in this heat. So very good race for a 400. Coming up to this 300 meter mark, and there is absolutely nothing in this race. Annabelle Jorgensen, she's reclaimed that lead out in lane 9. Farida Taha still sitting in second, Eliza Houghton in third. Jordan Barnwell's come to the party too. They're in 4th position right now. The Nunna team really getting behind. Jordan in lane 7. Coach Michael looks like he's getting his dance on as well. The swimmers have 50 metres left. Jordan Barnwell has taken that lead over now. Farida Taha still sitting in second place, pretty consistent there. But it will be a race to the wall on this last lap. A lot of the girls will be looking at each other. Jordan Barnwell seems to have it at the moment. Annabelle Jorgensen flying home with 25 metres to go. Not sure where she's got that energy from. It's going to come down to touch, and it will be Jorgensen of Cheltenham. Annabelle, lane 9, 4:34.80. Jordan Barnwell will take second in that heat, 4:34.89. Farida Taha, third, 4:35.44. A very exciting heat there. So we're on to heat 5 now. This is your second last heat of this morning's session. Few girls in this race who have had a lot of swims this morning and even more yesterday. At the moment, Ashley Dunn, she's leading them out. And she has an endurance background, so she knows what she's doing. She's obviously feeling really confident for this race. So at the moment, it's lane 7, Ashley Dunn, Melbourne Swimming Club. Really setting the pace for the rest of the girls. She's gone, catch me if you can. And that's what Emma Harrison over in lane 3 is trying to do. She's currently in second place. Third's pretty tight at the moment. You've got our visitor from Swimming Gold Coast, Ashley Schaefer. She's in 1. Michaela Larkin Cheltenham in 2. The girls in the middle of the pool, lanes 4 and 5. Sophie Jacker, Chloe Millard. Sophie Jacker, we know, comes from that longer distance base as well, so she should have a really strong finish in this event too. Don't count her out of the party. Girls now coming up to the 300-meter mark. It is still Ashley Dunn in lane 7. She's put on a stellar performance here. Emma Harrison, lane 3. She'll go through in second. Battles on for third. Michaela Larkin, Ashley Schaefer over in lanes 2 and 1. But Sophie Jacker, she's just within arm's reach of those girls as well. Last 50. Ashley Dunn hanging in there. Emma Harrison giving it everything she's got. Michaela Larkin just pulling away from the other girls a little bit after that last lap. Heading into the wall now. 4:24.54, that's the time from Ashley Dunn. And that is a really solid swim there from her. Emma Harrison will hang on to second. And we're just having some problems with our results board, but those results, we do have the Hawkeye system in place. They won't have disappeared. We do have them. There we go. So Emma Harrison, 4:27.14. She's finishing second. Michaela Larkin's taken third, 4:28.74. Which brings us now to our sixth and final heat. As this is a timed final, don't discredit Ashley Dunn's time from the previous heat, 4:24. Your swimmer in lane 4, Hayley Reid. She won the 800 yesterday. This is half the distance. She's gonna lead us through. She'll be followed onto the wall by Giselle Davey. Hayley Reid really going out hard here. She's turned at the 100-metre mark in a 1:00.43. Giselle Davey in second, and it's Hayley's teammate from Swimming Gold Coast who's turned in third, Alice Monahan. She's over in lane 2. Right with her though, Greta Seville, Cheltenham Swimming Club. The girls are now halfway through this 400. Hayley Reid is still your leader. Giselle Davey second. Greta's taken third place now, just ahead of Alice Monahan. Coach Kenny on the other side of the pool, just giving Giselle a little wave along. Come on, mate, pick it up. Because in lane 6, here comes Mackenzie Hunter. She is chasing down this pack. She loves the longer races. She's going to really be working hard in this second half. These girls now have 100 meters left to swim. 4 laps to go. They'll really start to lift here. Hayley Reid, she's got a few seconds on Giselle Davey. Alice Monahan, she's also picked up her pace. Mackenzie Hunter, she's your second Victorian right now. She's overtaken Greta Seville, and she's coming for Giselle Davey. With 50 meters left to swim, Giselle definitely had the better underwater work off that turn, and she's really brought in the kick now. She saw Mackenzie and said, no, you don't. But Hayley Reid, dominant swim here. She's got 10 meters to go. She'll touch 4:14.1 run. Giselle Davey will hang on for second, 4:18.48. Mackenzie Hunter, 4:19.14. And that concludes our swims for the heats this morning. Thank you guys so much for joining me. My name is Kalia Marsh. I'll be back with you on live stream this afternoon for our final session.